better, which is better, not better, okay. All right, we'll do the best we can. All right, everybody, we're just about ready to start our first practice match. Our first match will be the Red Alliance, Team 69403Z, Zeno. Their alliance partner will be Team 22023B, Solid Foundations. They'll face off against the Blue Alliance, Team 13017A, Supernova, and Team 7454B, Ohana. And remember, folks, these are just practice matches, so don't get too concerned if the bots struggle at all. I think we are just about ready. Still waiting on one of those controllers from the Blue Alliance to connect. All right, everybody, drivers, go and give me a thumbs up. Drivers ready, referees ready. We are ready to go for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. And 3 of the bots are moving, always a good sign. Red loads up 3 of those blocks into the upper goal. Blue gets the upper middle goal. That's the end of autonomous. So we'll let our head referee make a decision here as who's going to gain the autonomous bonus. All right, Blue wins autonomous. We are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And everybody's moving. Everybody's grooving as we make our way into this match. Red Alliance able to go ahead and solidify 2 of those blocks into the upper goal in the bonus area. So if they can keep those there, that'll be a bonus for them. On the other side, the Red Alliance trying to maybe load a red into that upper goal, and they do. Blue controls the upper middle at the moment. They get that bonus. Blue with 3 blocks now in the upper goal on the audience side. Trying to get another blue on the upper goal on the announcer side. 1 minute left here in the match. Little defense being played there by Zeno as they're able to knock out 1 blue. Then they knock another blue into the bonus area. Red now going to work on trying to get another red into that upper goal. So as it stands, Blue has 2 sets of bonuses, the middle upper and the bridge goal or the upper goal on the audience side. Blue trying to get more. Now nice defensive work there to knock those blocks out. 30 seconds left in the match. And another good defensive effort. Zeno running around the field right now doing all manner of defensive work. Red still has the bonus on the near side upper goal. Red and blue splitting that bonus, so no bonus on the far side. Zeno going to try and grab and push those blocks a little bit more as we come to the end of practice match number 1. Force. And their alliance partner, Team 22023D, 404, Team Not Found. All right, so we are getting ready for that. Your results from our previous match, 87-20, the Blue Alliance is your winner. We are getting ready for our next practice match. And remember, folks, we're going to work through these matches just as quickly as we upper goal, takes out one of their blocks, but not all of them. And then for Dreams Redux comes right back to defend, to take over that upper goal and also take the bonus section. And it looks like Giant Robotics is stuck on the upper goal on the other side. Now they may have gotten it cleared. Good job, guys. 20 seconds left. Blue currently controls 2 of the bonuses, now 3 of the bonuses, as it looks like Giant Robotics has parked. The Dreams Redux has taken 2 of the bonuses now, and that'll do Alliance partner, Team 53073A, Bolt Bandits. The Blue Alliance, Team 22023G, the Lightning McQueens. And Team 6463C, Fountain Blue. 7 of the Blue Alliance is your winner. We are ready now for I think we are ready to go now. All right, drivers, give me a thumbs up. Drivers ready, drivers ready, drivers ready. Here we go, autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Two bots moving, both on the red side. Zephyrs score on the upper goal, score in the middle goal, and then slam into Bolt Bandits for no good reason. And we are seeing a red alliance victory, or red autonomous victory. Now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're moving. Bandits trying to get a hold of those blue or those red blocks out of the cylinder. Zephyrs with a nice collection of red in that upper goal on the audience side. And just as I say that, it looked like they knocked out a few of their own. But red still controls. Robo-Dogs trying to do something about that. If they can get a few of those reds out, and they do. On the near side here, Lightning McQueen's trying to get some of those upper sections into the upper goal, but not quite able to line that up. Red right now controls 3 of the 4 bonus areas. There's 3 red in the upper goal on the far side nearest the audience. There's 2 red in the middle, 2 red in the bottom middle. Red in control early with 1 block on the upper goal here on the near side. Now a few more reds on that near side as the Zephyrs continue to move around the field very quickly, working efficiently, loading up those blocks into different scoring areas. Now it looks like Fountain Blue Robo-Dogs trying to remove some of those reds, unable to do so. As Zephyr once again moves those blocks into position with just 10 seconds left, trying to hold them in position. A lot going on here right in the middle. And now it looks like Zephyr are going to try and park. Not quite able to get there so far. Maybe they're there, and that'll do it for our practice match number 9. All right, we are just about ready for practice match number 10, and then we will go right into our qualification matches. All right, so our last practice match will feature the Red Alliance, Team 12878D, Colin GPT. And they'll be partnered with Team 3184A, Torkers. The Blue Alliance, Team 16911A, Tarpons. And Team 3184B, Big Top Tours. All right, I think we are ready. Ready? Autonomous control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Torkers scores. Blue, unable to do so. And that's going to just about do it for our autonomous period. Torkers moving around a lot but unable to score, but except for that one, it is going to be a red autonomous victory, and we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're moving. Torkers now working very quickly here on this near side right in front of me, loading up that upper goal with red blocks on the far side. One red block in that upper goal, and that's the only scoring. As Big Top Tours came charging down the field to try and stop somebody. Now they slam into the wall, working really hard to do something quickly, just not sure what yet. Torkers bangs into them now. We've got another bot that is jammed up on the corner there. Not sure if that other red bot, Colin GPT, is able to move. They don't seem to be moving. So now it's 2-on-1. Torkers continues to move very quickly around the field, trying to get rid of those blue blocks on the near side. Tarpin's trying to load up some of those blues into the near side goal. They got 3. Now they're going to have to try and figure out how to move those blocks into position to get the bonus as they knock out one of their own and then one of the reds. Torkers on the other side with a nice long line of red blocks as blocks on the upper side here in front of me. We're coming to the end, 15 seconds left in the match. Big Top Tours looks like they may be trying to park and now it looks like Tarpins have tipped over. Torkers park, and that's going to do it for our final practice match of the day. All right, your final score for practice match number 10, 133-0. The Red Alliance is your winner. So now we're going to set up once again on the Citgo field for our first qualification match. Check. Check, check, check.
Why are they plugging 10? Am I plugging into 10? Yeah, you got one.
Check. All right, everybody, we are ready for our first qualification match of the day. Your Red Alliance from Gina, Louisiana, Team 20290A, Giant Robotics. And from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Team 71909X, Tesla Model X. The Blue Alliance, Team 7454B, Ohana. And Team 43146B, the Buccaneers. All right, we are all set and ready to go. Autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like two of those bots are moving. Tesla Model X scores in the middle. Buccaneers score on the upper on both sides. Looks like that's going to be a blue autonomous victory from here. All right, so I think we're ready with a blue autonomous victory, and now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And everybody's moving very quickly. Looks like Tesla Model X trying to get those blues out, trying to be blocked now by the Buccaneers. Ohana working their way across, trying to get in the way. And looks like X was able to get most of those blues out of the upper goal. Blue right now controls the bonus on the upper goal on the far side, on the audience side. And another blue into that upper goal here on the near side. Going to try and get those bonuses if they can. Tesla Model X loads up several reds into that far side upper goal. Blocked there very well by Ohana. Now Ohana trying to block and keep both of those reds out of position as X loads up a few more reds into that upper goal and they get the bonus there. Now it's a jousting match between the Buccaneers and Giant Robotics. Buccaneers able to get all of those blues out, or all of those reds out of that upper goal. Tesla Model X trying to get the blues into the upper middle as the Buccaneers same. Blue right now with 20 seconds left. Blue controls two of the bonuses. Red controls two of the bonuses. Buccaneers trying to get a few more of those blues in there. They try and knock the red out. I'm not sure if they got them all the way out there. Red now controls the bonus on the far side as we come to the end of qualification match number 1. So while the referees figure up the score, we'll get you ready for qualification match number 2. Qualification match number 2 will feature your Red Alliance from Covington, Louisiana, Team 51548B, Inertial. And from Springfield, Louisiana, Team 22023G, the Lightning McQueens. Your Blue Alliance from Opelousas, Louisiana, Team 53073N, the Jawas. And also on the Blue Alliance from Pineville, Louisiana, Team 31102B, the Rusty Wrenches. And I was reminded again by the Jawas, it's Opelousas, not Opelousas. All right, we'll get you a score here in our first qualification match in just a few moments. I think we've got that final score coming in just a moment or two. Very competitive first match of our state tournament. Your final score for qualification match number 1, 51-28. The Blue Alliance is your winner. Drivers were ready to go for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of the 4 bots are on the move there. Inertial once again gets a red in position. All 4 bots moving now. The Jawas unable to get a blue into position. Looks like it's going to be a red autonomous victory. And we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's moving. Red got the autonomous victory, so they're going to try and consolidate their lead. Inertial with 3 reds into the upper goal. Lightning McQueen's trying to load up a red into the upper goal nearest to me, and they miss. On the blue side, it looks like it's the Jawas trying to push those blues into position and knock out some of the reds, and they do. Rusty Wrenches working on that middle section. They've got 4 into the upper middle now, so blue controls 2 of the bonus zones with a minute left to play. Blue now loads up several more into the upper goal on the audience side, tries to solidify those blues, and they do. Right now it's all blue as blue controls the upper middle, blue controls the lower middle. Lightning McQueen's just trying to knock the blues out as they can. Rusty Wrenches finally get in the way of that. 3 blue blocks in the upper goal, 3 in the lower goal in the middle of the field. Blue right now controlling 3 of the 4 bonus zones. There are no blocks in the upper goal nearest to me. Once again, an interesting strategy. The Queens just continue to pound away at that middle section. That's why I don't stand here. As we come to 10 seconds left here in the match, blue right now in total control. Looks like blue may have tried to park there. That's Rusty Wrenches that have parked. Inertial trying to get as much as they can, but unable to do so. And that'll do it for qualification match number 2. Qualification match number 3. Your Red Alliance from Benton, Louisiana, team 69403Z, it's Zeno. And from Longville, Louisiana, team 55635A, Clankin' Clanker Makers. From Springfield, Louisiana, your Blue Alliance, team 22023C, Munchiesaurus. And from Covington, team 9553A, Robo-Wolves A. Your final score from qualification match number 2, 62-16. The Blue Alliance is your winner. All right, I think we are just about ready to begin our qualification match number 3. All right, drivers, go give me a quick thumbs up if you're ready. Drivers ready, drivers ready, drivers ready. Here we go with autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. the 4 bots are on the move. Zeno scores a red. Munchie Stores trying to score those blue. They're lined up. They get 2. They get 3. I think that's going to be a blue autonomous victory, and they're very excited about it. And now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So blue trying to build on their advantage. Red trying to make up for that loss. Looks like one of the red bots is not moving. Red loads up the upper goal. Blue right now controlling the upper middle and the upper goal nearest me. Red trying to take control of the upper on the far side as Zeno loads up those reds. Munchie Soros working in the middle trying to get those blue blocks into position. Now it's 2-on-1 as Zeno has to battle. Now it's going to be 1-on-1 because it looks like Munchie Soros has tipped over. So Clanking Clanker Makers was unable to start. Munchie Soros tips over. And now it is a battle. Oh, now Munchie Soros or Clanker Makers is getting moving. So now it's 2-on-1 for red as blue tries to right his alliance partner, and they do. So great teamwork there. With 30 seconds left, all 4 bots for the first time in the match are moving. Zeno trying to control the red on the far side. Clanking Clanker Makers trying to control the red bonus zone on the near side. Red looks like they were stuck. They're not now. With only 8 seconds left, blue controls the middle. Blue trying to get that control over the upper goal on the far side, and they do. And that'll do it. So a big move right there at the end, and that may be the difference in this final score. So we'll get you a final score here for qualification match number 3 in just a moment. Qualification match number 4. Qualification match number 4 from Lafayette, Louisiana, team 83260R LRCA Bot Innovators. And from Cutoff, Louisiana, team 16911A, it's the Tarpons. Your Blue Alliance from Lake Charles, Louisiana, team 52028A, Mecha Force. And from Metairie, Louisiana, team 60713A, Cyber Chips. Your final score from our previous match, qualification match number 3, 70-34. The Blue Alliance is your winner. I think we are just about ready for qualification match number 4, and we're going to have autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of the 4 bots moving. Red trying to perhaps load up. Blue shoots a block out into nowhere. And that'll do it for autonomous control. They will split the autonomous control bonus, and now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's on the move now. Tarpons able to load up that upper red, as do Bot Innovators. Mecha Force trying to make their way across and get into position to get those blues into the upper section. Red and blue battling it out to trying to get into position here. As Bot Innovators just quietly going about their business, putting those red blocks into the upper goal, and now they're just knocked right back out by Mecha Force. Cyber Chips trying to get lined up perhaps to put something in the middle. And now Mecha Force And Bot Innovators battling it out as Bot Innovators again trying to get that block into the upper area, that upper goal. And they do as they get hit. That would have been a foul in basketball, but it's just a play on here. On the far side, Tarpons trying to load up that upper goal. Blue right now controls the bonus in the lower middle. Not a lot of scoring so far. Bot Innovators with 20 seconds left, trying to get one more block into that upper section here in front of me, that upper goal. Now they're just going to park as they battle it out with the blue blocks that are in their parking area. On the other side, we do have a park, it looks like, for Cyber Chips as we come to the end of qualification match number 4. All right, let's go ahead and get you ready for qualification match number 5. Qualification match number 5 from Springfield, Louisiana, team 22023B, Solid Foundations. And their alliance partner, team 55608A, Central Wildcat Robotics. Your blue alliance, team 3184B, Big Top Tours. And from Pineville, Louisiana, team 31102A, Ninja Turtles. Your final from qualification match number 4, 25-16, the Blue Alliance is your winner. All right, I think we're just about ready. Make sure your glasses are on, guys. Everybody got their glasses on? Got to try and get that bot connected. Oh. All right, I think we are ready to go now. Just about ready. Just about ready. And we got greens across the board. We are ready for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are moving. Red scores in the middle. Blue scores in the middle. Blue scores 2 in the middle. So I think that's going to be a blue autonomous victory as time runs out. Teenage Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles with the good work there. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of movement so far. Blue with the advantage. Blue now gets another block into that lower middle, so they have 2 bonuses there. Blue shoots a block out, but it does not land where it needed to. Red working to grab a few of those red blocks. They have 1 in this upper goal. Now maybe trying to move it on the near side here. Big Top Tours trying to grab those blue blocks as they can. Red now looking to put another into position, and they do. Wildcat Robotics scores 2 reds, and now they've got those reds into position for that upper goal bonus. The upper middle section, it was split. Now red has that as they just slam into that goal. Blue controls 2 of the goals, I think. Red controls the other 2 goals as we have a very split match so far. Lots of battling it out, lots of defense being played. Blue now with a large number of blue blocks, but are they able to line it up? That is the question. Trying to get it lined up and not quite able to get it to land in that upper goal. Then when they had it lined up, along comes Wildcat Robotics. 20 seconds left here in the match. Red still controls 2 of the bonus areas. Blue controls 2 of the bonus areas. As we get down to 10 seconds left, it may come down to who can park, as it looks like Ninja Turtles have trying to make their way into position to park on their side. On the other side, Robotics tries to do so, unable to, I don't think, and that'll do it for qualification match number 5. Qualification match number 6. Qualification match number 6 coming up will feature from Lake Charles, Team 52028B, Servo Saints. And from Baton Rouge, Team 71909Z, Phantom Zephyr. Your Blue Alliance, from Sulphur, Louisiana, Team 3184A, Torquers. And from Lake Charles, Team 43146K, Kraken. Your final score in our qualification match number 5, 45-43. The Blue Alliance is your winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, follow all the action on your VEX Via app. Follow all the action on your VEX Via app.
All right, I think we are just about ready for our next qualification match. Drivers, go and give me that quick thumbs up if you're ready. Drivers ready, drivers ready. All right, autonomous control on the way. Autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like both red and blue moving a lot. Torquers loads up 3 of those sections. Looks like that's going to be a blue victory. Just going to be a question of whether or not they get the win point as well, I believe.
Blue gets autonomous win point and a bonus.
All right, so the blue side gets the autonomous win point and they win the bonus. And so now we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, lots of very fast moving bots here in this match. Red trying to undo what blue was able to do in the autonomous period. Blue right now controls the upper and lower middle. They control the upper goal on the near side. Red now loads up 1 into that upper section as blue tries to defend. Now red knocks out several of the blue blocks, and now we're right back to where we are. Blue still controls the upper here on the near side. Red controls the upper on the far side. Servo Saints trying to grab some red as red and blue battle it out for that upper goal on the far side nearest the fans. Lots of defense being played right now. That middle section is being basically ignored by both teams now that blue has control of it. Phantom Zephyr trying to take control of that red, and they do on the upper side, on the far side. On the near side, it's still blue as Servo Saints trying to figure out a way to maneuver in there to grab more red blocks. Torquers moving in the corner. Now they're kind of hung up a little bit. Torquers and Zephyr's sort of facing off, just waiting to see what happens as time runs out here. And just like that, they load up a few, they block a few. Not sure if they got it. Gonna be a close match, folks. Looks like blue has control of the two middle. And remember, they also got the autonomous victory.
Don't forget to visit our sponsors, Tom's Coffee, out in front. Visit our sponsors, Tom's Coffee, out in front.
All right, so while they're working on the final score in qualification match number 6, we're going to move on to qualification match number 7. Your Red Alliance from Lake Charles, Team 43146R, Riptide. And from Opelousas, Team 53073A, Bolt Bandits. Your Blue Alliance from Covington, Louisiana, Team 9553B, RoboWolves B. And from Lake Charles, Louisiana, Team 43146C, the Sea Dogs. Much better reaction there. All right, we are still waiting on that last qualification match. That was a very close match, lots of jousting for position.
A big thank you to our sponsors. Area 337. Visit them at the concession stand. Get your tacos. Get your nachos. Get everything you want at the concession stands with Area 337. Big thank you to our sponsor, Venture Global. While they're scoring the last match, remember, follow all the action on the VEX Via app. On the VEX Via app. Don't forget to visit Tom's Coffee out front for all your energy needs. Energy teas, coffees, cold or hot, and try out their new funnel cakes. Tom's Coffee out front.
All right, everybody, just a reminder, this is part of the process. There are times when our teams will want to dispute a call or have a conversation with the referees. It's exactly the way that's supposed to work. They're having a conversation about that previous match. And it looks like we are just about done with the conversation, so we'll be able to dive back into our matches here in just a moment. We are on qualification match number 7. All right, I think we are ready for qualification match number 7. Drivers ready, autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Your results for our previous match, qualification match number 6, 73-15. The Blue Alliance was your winner. Autonomous comes to an end. Looks like it's going to be a blue victory for Autonomous, I believe. All right, I think it's going to be a blue Autonomous victory. Now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Riptide moving quickly now to try and take back that Autonomous bonus. They load up with red, moving fast across the board. On the other side, Sea Dogs trying to grab the blue blocks out of that cylinder and load them up. Riptide lands 2 blocks in, being blocked now by RoboWolves B. And now a nice job by Riptide there to slam all of those blue blocks out and keep their red into the bonus zone. In the middle, RoboWolves trying to get some of those blocks into the lower middle section. They got 1. Red now controlling the upper goal here right in front of me. And now they're trying to push those blocks in. It's a battle. Blue has control. Riptide gets pushed back a little bit. Now Riptide has control. Sea Dogs and Riptide going back and forth over this upper goal. It's going to be blue that controls it. Sea Dogs with the victory so far. 35 seconds left in the match. Red controls the upper middle section. Red trying to take control of the lower middle section. Right now it's split. Blue controls the upper goal nearest me. They control the upper goal nearest me. Once again, Sea Dogs able to come in and block Riptide. Now Riptide comes right back and knocks those blue blocks out of position. And so now red in that upper goal. Red controls the 2 middle goals. Blue controls the lower goal. Now Riptide with 4 seconds left trying to do one more. Not quite able to do it. And that'll do it for qualification match number 7. Qualification match number 8. Qualification match number 8, your Red Alliance. From Delhi, Louisiana, team 8892R, it's the Lab Rats. And from Lake Charles, Louisiana, team 33705A, 5-star loading. Your Blue Alliance. From Baton Rouge, Louisiana, team 55755A, Zenith Eclipse. And from Elmer, Louisiana, team 20601N, Secret Gems. All right, looks like they're just about ready to call that last match. and get us a final score. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 7. Your final score, 40-35. The Blue Alliance was your winner. Close match there. Now we're ready for qualification match number 8. Drivers, go and give me a quick thumbs up if you're ready. Drivers ready, drivers ready. Here we go with autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 red, 4 blue in the middle. Missed by the red on the other side. Looks like Lab Rats scored 1, Zenith Eclipse scored 4. Going to be a blue autonomous victory. And now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're moving. Blue trying to build on what they were able to do during autonomous. Lab Rats for the red, trying to take those blue in the middle out if they can. On the far side, 5-star loading, trying to load up that red upper goal. Unable to do so far. Lab Rats trying to move those blues out. 5-star loading gets 1 into the middle. The Blue Alliance. Zenith Eclipse, looks like they were able to get a couple of blues into that upper goal, then they were knocked out. 1 minute left in the match. Blue still in control. Red now with 1 and only 1 as they get knocked off their spot just a little bit by Secret Gems. Lab Rats trying to line up to get one of those reds into position, unable to do so with only 35 seconds left in the match. And now more blue going into that upper goal as Zenith Eclipse able to get those blues into the bonus area. And now Lab Rats trying to knock them out. They knocked out 1, but they missed the others. Blue control with just 20 seconds left in the match. They have the upper middle, they have the lower middle, they have the upper goal bonus on the near side. And now Lab Rats tries to park. It looks like they have with 5 seconds left. And Blue just knocked their own blocks out of that upper goal. For qualification match number 8. All right, so we're ready, already ready. Qualification match number 8 is over, 41-25. The Blue Alliance is your winner. So we're going to go to qualification match number 9. It's going to be from Delhi, Louisiana, team 8892A, the Vadreams Redux. And from Covington, Louisiana, team 51548A, Resurgence. They'll face off against the Blue Alliance from Bush, Louisiana, team 13017A, Supernova. And from Pineville, Louisiana, team 12878D, Colin GPT. Drivers, are we ready? Drivers ready, drivers ready. Here we go with autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue has scored 2, red scores 6. Going to try and move those into the bonus area, and they do. Looks like that's going to be a red autonomous victory. And now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's moving. Resurgence trying to load up that lower middle section as Vadreams tries to load up that upper middle section. They get 1 more in there, they'd have that bonus. Not quite able to get it. On the near side here, Vadreams just put that last block into the upper red. Blue controls the upper goal on the far side. Red controls the upper middle and the lower middle. And now Vadream's trying to load up some more red in that upper goal, and they do. They get now they're in the bonus section. Going to try and move those blues out. Blocked a little bit there by Supernova as they joust for position, trying to get into position. Now they're going to go ahead and move on. And more reds going into the near side upper goal. Red right now thoroughly in control with 40 seconds left on the clock. Now just sort of a jousting match between red and blue, trying to make sure that, and red just kind of knocked all their blocks out. So now they're just going to clean it up. 20 seconds left. Red still in control of 3 of the 4 bonus areas, and now red is stuck. And the other red bot going to come over and try and help them, and they do with 8 seconds left. Red's going to park. Looks like Resurgence has parked. Red trying to get that last little bit. But that's going to do it for qualification match number 9. All right, so while they are counting up those scores for qualification match number 9, we'll get you ready for qualification match number 10. Your Red Alliance, the Fountain Blue Robo Dogs, and No Strings Attached. They'll face off against 404 Team Not Found and Big Top Tours. All right, your final score for our previous match, qualification match number 9, 93-23. The Red Alliance is your winner. Drivers, go and give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Drivers ready, drivers ready. Here we go with autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of the 4 bots are moving. No strings attached. Trying to get red into that scoring zone. They get 1 into the scoring zone. Kind of force it up there. It's going to be a red autonomous victory. And now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Big Top Tours slams into that middle goal to try and load up what they can. Unable to score. Red scores in that lower middle. Now red and blue jousting for position here in front of me. No strings attached once again. Has 3 of those red blocks in position to score. Team Not Found trying to find their way to the upper goal and knock those reds out. Lining up to do it. Not quite ready. They just missed. It's not quite lined up properly, but they're on the work there trying to get that done. They are going to slide out, try and slide out 2 of those blocks, unable to do so far. And they do get those 2 blocks out, playing defense and doing a nice job. Now they're going to go try and do the same thing on the other side of the field. Red and blue jousting for position over in the corner there. No strings attached, trying to load those reds back into position after they were knocked out. Red currently controls all 4 of the goals and all 4 of the bonuses going to red with 25 seconds left here in the match. Blue going to have some work to do here. No strings attached once again, loads up that upper goal with more blocks. Big Top Tours trying to get lined up so that they can put some of those blue into the upper goal. Robo Dogs looking for end of qualification match number 10. Qualification match number 11. Your Red Alliance, it'll be the Torquers and their alliance partner, Ninja Turtles. Your Blue Alliance, Xeno and Riptide. And of course, we'll get you a final score for qualification match number 10 in just a few moments. All right, your final score for qualification match number 10, 94-3. The Red Alliance is your winner. And of course, you can follow along with our results and our schedule on the VEX Via app. So make sure if you haven't downloaded that, feel free to do so. We are ready for qualification match number 11. Drivers ready, drivers ready, drivers ready. Autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have movement. Tours scores quickly, as does Riptide. Looks like Torquers got hung up a little bit there on their bot. They weren't able to get that third goal for the win point. Going to be close. I think it may be a red victory. It's going to be a red victory, but a very close autonomous. And now we're ready for what should be an exciting match. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're moving. Torquers able to get that bottom middle taken care of. Xeno trying to move across and get those reds out of the upper middle, and they do. Riptide trying to check that. That's Xeno trying to get their blue into that upper section, and they do. Going to try Riptide on the other side. Going to try and load blue up, being blocked right now by Ninja Turtles. Torquers and Xeno jousting for position here. Torquers going to take advantage to start. We'll see if they can keep that together. They've got that bonus zone. Blue has 1 bonus zone. Red has 3. Xeno still trying to line up so they can take those reds out of the bonus zone. And now blue and red battle back and forth. It's Torquers versus Riptide. Trying to fight for supremacy on that far upper goal. Xeno trying to fight for supremacy on the near goal. Torquers with a really good block there. Now Riptide going to try and get in and see if they can load some of those reds. 20 seconds left. Ninja Turtle going to make their way over and try and park. See if they can get lined up to park. Only 10 seconds left. Riptide with a nice move there to clean out a few more blocks. Xeno takes control of the bottom. All red here right in front of me. Looks like blue has 2 bonus areas, red has 2 bonus areas, but red has this entire upper goal on the near side. That may be the difference. We're going to move on. Qualification match number 12. We'll get you a score for qualification match number 11 here in just a few moments, but qualification match number 12, your Red Alliance, Secret Gems, and Cyber Chips. Your Blue Alliance, the Lightning McQueens, and Sea Dogs. All right. Looks like we are still working towards getting that previous score finalized in what was a very competitive match. The score may not indicate that, but the amount of jousting and excellent driving taking place in that previous match was really on display. All right, your final score for qualification match number 11, 82-31. The Red Alliance is your winner. All right, we're green across the board now. So it looks like we are ready to go. Drivers, go and give me a quick thumbs up if you're ready. Drivers ready, drivers ready, drivers ready. All right, we are ready for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got blue moving, but they're not quite lined up. So Sea Dog's unable to get that score. The Lightning McQueens backed up just a little bit, but they were not able to move. And so that'll do it. Nobody gets autonomous. So we'll split the bonus, and now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's off and running now. Secret Gems trying to line up to get into that middle, and they do very quickly, and they lock it in there pretty well. Going to be hard to get that red out of there in the lower middle. Red and blue on the audience side of the field just sort of banging into each other as the blue Sea Dogs loads up 3 in that upper goal. The Lightning McQueens with a flower on their bot trying to block that middle section. Sea Dogs again loading up. Really good strategy here right now as the Sea Dogs are scoring while the Lightning McQueens are just sort of blocking red from being able to score. Cyber Chips now working to chase the Sea Dogs away. And now we've got Lightning McQueens and Secret Gems tangled up, and now they let go. Right now it's blue with the advantage. Red with 1 block in the lower middle. Sea Dogs continue to just roll around almost completely by themselves. And the Lightning McQueens just keep banging into the other 2 red bots. Secret Gems now trying to get set up and parked. Now an attempt at a double park. That would be huge right now for the Cyber Chips. Can they get it with 1 second left on the clock? It was a nice attempt. I'm not sure if they got it. It does. We'll turn this match over. Qualification match number 12 is in the books. And so we'll make our way over for qualification match number 13.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you've lost anything, Lost and Found is at the front office. Lost and Found is at the front office. Something was found, and if you're missing it, go to the front office.
All right, everybody, we are ready for qualification match number 13. This is one of those interesting moments when you have 2 alliances that are made up of just 2 schools. So from Covington, you have Robo Wolves B and Robo Wolves A. All right, last time I announced them, nobody cheered for A and everybody cheered for B, so I'm not sure what's happening there. But Glad everybody's cheering for both RoboWolves teams now. And from Baton Rouge, Tesla Model X and Phantom Zephyr. I've been announcing this for like 8 years, and it's always been Tesla, so I didn't even recognize y'all until I looked at the numbers. Your final score for qualification match number 12, 44-14. The Blue Alliance is your winner. All right, I think we are about ready for our autonomous control. Drivers? Drivers ready? All right, I think we are all ready for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are moving. Model X scores in the middle. Zephyr's score on the near side. X scores on the far side. So I think that's going to be a blue victory. And they didn't quite have enough blocks for the win points, so they do get the autonomous bonus. And we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. X and Zephyrs versus RoboWolves. Blue right now with a commanding lead as Wolves B trying to load up and get those red blocks into the upper goal. Wolves A trying to line up and get them into the middle goal, the middle upper goal. They don't, now they've tied there, so they need to get one more in to control that upper middle goal. Zephyrs trying to get their blue into the scoring area and the bonus area. Blue now controls all of the scoring and bonus areas, but B comes right back now, and Zephyrs knock them out. So RoboWolves and Zephyrs right in front of me battling it out. Looks like one of the RoboWolves A's chains is broken. And a slam there by Model X to knock out several of those red blocks. So lots of blocks in play on the field. Blue right now controls everything, though, as once again RoboWolves B loads up, and Zephyr's actually knocked out their red, or knocked out their blue, and now they've knocked them all out. And so I'm guessing that that one's going to go too. And so now there's nothing in the goal in front of me. 20 seconds left. Time running out. Blue still controls all 4 goals at the moment. As we're down to 10 seconds left. Going to try and park if they can. Zephyr's is going to park. X going to try. Not sure if they're going to get that double park, but if they get the double park, it's a 30-point bonus. So anybody who can manage to do that would have a huge advantage. As we come to the end of qualification match number 13. Qualification match number 14. Your Red Alliance, Clank and Clanker Makers, and Ohana. They'll face off against the Blue Alliance, the Bolt Bandits, and No Strings Attached. All right, we are ready. Our final score for qualification match number 13, 119-3. The Blue Alliance is your winner. And so now we're ready for qualification match number 14, autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are moving. Who's going to score? Blue has a chance, and they get a couple in there, so I think that's going to be a blue autonomous victory. No Strings Attached scores the 2 for the blue, and so now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue trying to build on their advantage. No strings attached, trying to grab those blue blocks. Bolt Bandits trying to block. Looks like Ohana. And now Ohana and Bolt Bandits kind of chasing each other around.
Blue, be careful of the double feed. Blue, careful of the double load.
Now red and blue just sort of pinning each other. Red trying to drive blue into the corner so they can set up in position to knock some of those blues out of the upper goal. 1 minute left in the match. Clanking Clanker Makers now loading up red. Still not controlling that upper goal. They don't have the bonuses there, but they certainly have some reds in position. If they can push them, if they have enough torque, they can push those blues right out of position. And now it looks like one of the blue bots has fallen over. It's on its side. That's not going to be easily correctable. And Clanking Clanker Makers have taken control of that upper goal on the audience side. That's the only scoring right now. As no strings attached tried to clear that out, they were unable to do so. They're going to try and come back the other direction. That still leaves red in position as we're down to 9 seconds left in the match. Red takes control of that upper middle section now as well as they go try and park with 1 second. Qualification match number 14.
All right. So before we move on to the next match, I got some stuff to give away. Okay, brought to us by some of our sponsors. Say my people who know us. I see you over there, Barb. I see you over there. You already kind of know what's going on. But no, we don't give this away for free. I got some questions though, and this is for those in the crowd. So I'm coming for this section right here. Okay. And of course, I got a question, and you may get a prize. Now, we got this lovely long goal, and of course, you score certain points that's up in here. Now, this is a state championship. No cheating. Here's the question, and you may have heard this earlier in the video. No cheating. How many blocks can this long goal hold? 14? You get Mardi Gras beads, because the answer, that is not right. Good, close though, close. Now I saw some answers over here, and you in the back, you said how many? 15 is correct. All right, here you go. You got it? And I got you over here, you got 1, 2, here you go. Here, coach. Yeah, y'all give it up for him. Then we come into this side over here, the party side. I like it over here. Oh yeah. It's right here. Now, I don't know, were y'all paying attention to what I did over there at all? No? What is this called? All right, that was an easy one. An easy one. Just make sure they're awake. I got some beads for y'all. Over here. Yeah, we're going to catch these right here. Here you go. I got some beads for you right here. Make sure they're awake. All right, now you got a few hundred of these, but here's some more. Here you go. All right, now let's get to the real question. What is the name of this song? Fantastic Voyage. That's right. Here you go, Miss Causey. Oh, yeah, I thought it was going to be about robotics. Nope. Uh-huh. See, they thought it was just about robots. One more. We did Venture Global Field. We did Phillips 66. Now, we coming over here where it's quiet at when it's Fantastic Voyage, this, Sitco Field. And I got some questions for you. No cheating. How many blocks does each team have at the beginning of the match? Ooh. I don't even think that they even know this one. How many blocks do each team start with at the beginning of the match? She says 1. Close. That is somewhat right. So there you go. Because you do start with at least 1. Does anybody know the real answer? How many blocks do you start at the beginning of the match? She's doing her homework. That's what I'm talking about. Now here's a question. How about you all? How many blocks do you start off at the beginning of the match? Trick question. Does anybody know? What you got? Each team, he did not quite enough. We're going to come back and visit that question, and I may got a bigger prize. Because nobody knows that answer, and it's right in front of you. But anyways, let's go ahead and get back to the matches here at the Phillips 66 field.
All right, we are just about ready for our next qualification match. Qualification match number 14 ended in a 39-10 victory for the Red Alliance. And so now we're ready for qualification match number 15, Colin GPT and Buccaneers. The Blue Alliance will be Lab Rats and Bot Innovators. Drivers, are we ready? Drivers ready, drivers ready, drivers ready. Here we go with autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Fast movement. Red scores 2. And that'll do it. So red's going to be your autonomous winner. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, take your hand out of the field, Lab Rats. Make sure your hand's not in the field, Lab Rats. All right, and now everybody's moving. Red in control, autonomous win, and now they own 3 of the 4 bonuses. Now they own 2 of the 4 bonuses. On the near side here, it's Colin GPT trying to load up and get that block into position. Lab Rats trying to get their blue block into the upper section. They get 1, and they pull it right back out. Colin GPT able to get one of those blues in the upper middle. Buccaneers get 2 in the upper middle, get 3 in the upper middle. And so now it is red who controls all 4 of those bonus zones. Colin GPT trying to get a blue into that middle section. Unable, and he slams it in there. Now he slams the other 2 out, so now they're splitting that. Buccaneers load up several of those reds into scoring position. Lab Rat's going to try and take a few of them. 20 seconds left. Red controlling 3 of the 4 bonus zones, both upper goals as well. As we're down to about 5 seconds left, let's see if anybody can get into park. Not sure if anybody's going to make it. Qualification match number 15. All right, coming up on the other side, qualification match number 16. Qualification match number 16. Your Red Alliance, the Rusty Wrenches, and Munchiesaurus. They'll face off against the Blue Alliance, Supernova, and Servo Saints. Where can I get one of those chains?
While they're hashing out the scores, don't forget to quench that afternoon thirst with Tom's Coffee.
All right.
Get your refreshing energy beverage, whether it's ice cold teas, ice cold coffee, or if you like it hot, you can get it at Tom's out front.
All right, your final score for qualification match number 15, 77-9. The Red Alliance is your winner. All right, we're just about ready for qualification match number 16, and everybody make sure you cheer for the Servo Saints, because if they make it to the finals, they're going to give me one of those chains. All right, we are ready to go. Drivers, are we ready? Drivers, thumbs up if we're ready. All right, we are ready to go. Autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are moving. Let's see who can, if anybody can score. Blue has scored. Supernova has scored, and now Servo Saints have scored. Red has scored. I think it's going to be blue. Rusty Wrenches got 3 into that upper middle section. So it's going to be a blue autonomous victory. And now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Very quickly, blue, who accidentally put a red into that upper goal, now trying to move those blues into the scoring area. Wrenches trying to stop them. It's Wrenches versus Saints right now as they battle it out, trying to keep those blue blocks from being in the bonus area. On the other side, it's Munchiesaurus versus Supernova, trying to take control of that upper goal. Munchiesaurus with 3 blocks into position. Now can they move them into the bonus zone? Red controls the upper middle. Blue controls the 2 upper goals on either side of the field. Not sure what blue's going to do here with their arm extended as they try and move those blues farther into position. On the other side, blue trying to knock the reds off of that upper goal. They knocked 2 out. Munchiesaurus desperately trying to keep those reds in position, but in the meantime, Servo Saints able to put more blues into position. So now blue controls both upper goals, controls both middle goals. As time running out, 15 seconds left here in the match. Red trying to get a few more balls up in or blocks up into that position, unable to get them into control position. We're down to 5 seconds left. Red looks like they have a for a qualification match. Again, very competitive qualification match number 16. Qualification match number 17. Your Red Alliance, Mechaforce, and Vadreams Redux. They'll face off against Giant Robotics and Solid Foundations. All right, we have a final score for you for qualification match number 16, 81-38. The Blue Alliance is your winner. Let's go ahead and get you ready for qualification match number 17. Looks like everybody is set and ready to go. Autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of the 4 bots are moving. Two score for red. And I think that's going to be about it, as Mechaforce was just shooting red blocks out of their bot. Red wins autonomous, and now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, it's red and blue jousting for position in the middle of the field. The Dreams trying to get their red blocks into that upper middle goal. On the far side, Giant Robotics trying to get some blue into their upper goal. Right now, red controls 2 of the bonuses. Red now controls 3 of the bonuses as Vadreams Redux tries to push those blues out, and the blue bot just not having it there at all. Giant Robotics just push those in, but then Vadream Redux just takes them right back out and loads up a whole another group of reds. So now back and forth, Giant Robotics and the Dreams Redux trying to get into position, not sure which way to go. Red controls the 2 upper goals and the bonuses that go with them. Nobody controls the middle. Solid Foundations looks like they're chasing, or they're being chased around by Mecha Force as the Dreams Redux loads up another set into that scoring area, that scoring upper goal. 13 seconds left. Can they push it? They can't push that blue far enough in. They can't line that up, and so looks like this is going to be the way things end. We do have a card on the blue side, and that'll do it for qualification match number 17. Qualification match number 18. Your Red Alliance, Kraken, and Fountain Blue Robo Dogs. Your Blue Alliance, 5-star Loading, and Inertial.
Go visit the concession stand ran by Area 337. Get your hamburgers, get your chicken strips, get your tacos or nachos, or pick my personal favorite, the Cuban sliders. Go to Area 337 concession stand today and get your treat.
All right, your final score for qualification match number 17, 69-17. The Red Alliance is your winner. And now we're ready for qualification match number 18. Got to get that debris out of the field. All right, drivers, give me a quick thumbs up if you're ready. Drivers ready, drivers ready. Here we go with autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are moving. Kraken scores 1. Inertial misses on their shot. Kraken scores 3 reds and a blue. And tries to get one more, not quite able to get it. So it's going to be a red autonomous victory. And we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Kraken already in position with those red blocks, able to push those up into position, but very quickly it is 5-star Loading trying to block Kraken from being able to get the red into those bonus zones. Now it's Kraken and Inertial jousting for position as they try and get lined up. As 5-star Loading is able to push the blue into position. Looks like they're sharing that bonus zone right now. Lots of jousting battles, lots of defense being played. Kraken and Inertial just slamming into each other. And now it looks like Kraken has been knocked over. Up, they're right back up. Inertial needs to be careful here. This isn't battle bots. As Inertial continues to chase Kraken around the field. Inertial now has Kraken sort of pinned against the wall. There's a little warning there. Kraken slams those blues out of position, and Inertial still just continues to chase them around. And they've got Kraken stood up. 5-star being chased by Robotics. Red currently has the advantage. Looks like Kraken and Inertial are just sort of jammed together, unable to move. 10 seconds left. Now let's see if are they going to have time to park. I'm not sure. They get into position to park, and that's going to do it. Qualification match number 19. Your Red Alliance, Zenith Eclipse, and the Jawas. And they will face off against the Blue Alliance, Tarpons, and Resurgence. Your final score for qualification match number 18, 52-17. The Red Alliance is your winner. Just a reminder of particularly drivers, we are currently about 8 to 10 minutes ahead of schedule, so be aware of where we are in the schedule. All right, looks like we are ready for our qualification match number 19. Autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, red scores. Zenith Eclipse and the Jawas score. All right, red wins autonomous and gets the win point. And so now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So red with a big advantage, blue trying to get moving. Jawas loading up with as many reds as they can. Zenith Eclipse doing the same on the near side. Resurgence trying to get set up so they can get those blues into position. Tarpons trying to push the reds out of position, unable to do so. Now Zenith Eclipse pushed a few of their reds out, but they still have that bonus, that red bonus. Right now, red controls all 4 bonus zones. They control all 4 scoring zones. Zenith Eclipse now battling it out with the 2 blue bots as red continues to load up in that lower middle. Jawas trying to control it. Resurgence got knocked up on the Resurgence lost part of their bot. They got knocked onto one of the goals, and it went up under their bot just a little bit, may have broken something off. Always dangerous when there's debris on the field. Red still controls this match. Red and blue now trying to joust for that lower middle section. Zenith Eclipse loads up that lower middle section. Right now it is all red on the field as Resurgence tries to get up and into that parking area. They're balanced in it now. Looks like the other bot is as well. That's Tarpons trying to balance. If they can't quite make it. So we got 2 parks. And that'll do it for qualification match number 19. Qualification match number 20. Your Red Alliance, Central Wildcat Robotics, and 404 Team Not Found. They'll face off against the Robo Wolves A and Bot Innovators.
A big thank you to our field sponsors, Citgo, Venture Global, and Phillips 66. Thanks for all your support.
Your final score for qualification match number 19, 124 to 8. The Red Alliance is your winner. All right, we are ready for qualification match number 20. All right, driver control or autonomous control. Guys, are we ready? Drivers ready, drivers ready. Here we go with autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like one red has been scored. And lots of spinning going on. That'll do it. Red wins autonomous, and we are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Very quickly, Wildcat Robotics able to score those 2 blocks, and now trying to push them into the bonus area. On the other side, it's Robo Wolves trying to do the same. They've got more blue, but they don't have the blue into that scoring, into that bonus area. Red controls both middle scoring zones. Robo Wolves get slammed into the wall as they try and score a 4th. They do. And now it looks like they will have that bonus area on the upper goal, trying to solidify that position. Red was your autonomous winner, so they're trying to build on that foundation. Red has the middle sections. Blue has the upper goal on the near side right in front of me. Red now trying to push those red blocks into the bonus zone on the far side, and they get 1 in there. Bot Innovators pushes their blue into that upper goal. Now trying to push it into the bonus zone. They can get it, hit it hard enough, they might be able to push those out. We're down to 22 seconds left here in the match. Blue right now controls the upper scoring bonus zone on the near side. Red controls the upper goal on the far side. And both control one of the middle scoring goals as well. We're down to 2 seconds left here in the match. And that'll do it for qualification match number 20. So we'll let the referees figure that scoring process out, and we'll go ahead and move on to qualification match number 21. Qualification match number 21, your Red Alliance will be Ninja Turtles and Mecha Force. Your Blue Alliance, Colin GPT and Rusty Wrenches. Your final score for qualification match number 20, 50 to 34. The Blue Alliance is your winner.
A big shout out to our host, Region 5 STEM Center and Calcasieu Parish School Board.
All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go. All right, we are all set. Autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are moving. Ninja Turtles scores 1, scores 2. Mechaforce doesn't. Looks like Blue scores 2, and we're going to have a split autonomous, and so now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. That was Rusty Wrenches that scored in autonomous for Blue as they slam the Reds out of that upper middle goal. Turtles trying to get that middle goal back. Wrenches slides ever so gently into the red bot and knocks them off course, so Mechaforce can't score. Looks like Colin GPT trying to gather those blues, and now they're being blocked by Ninja Turtles. Blue right now has control of 2 of the scoring goals. Blue has two blocks in the upper goal here in front of me. Red still looking for their first goal. Now they've got 2 in that upper goal. Blue still controls. Turtles trying to knock those blues out of that upper goal. Unable to do so. Well blocked that time by Colin GPT. Now it's Mechaforce making their way over. Maybe with a little bit more torque, able to knock those blocks out of position. GPT able to push those blocks deeper into only 20 seconds left in the match. Now it's a battle back and forth between Rusty Wrenches and Mechaforce. Colin GPT gets a 3rd blue block into position. And now it looks like Mechaforce may be hung up, and now they're out as time runs out. Turtles looks like they may have parked. Wrenches look like they may have parked. And so now we're done with qualification match number 21. All right, we're getting ready for qualification match number 22. Qualification match number 22 will feature your Red Alliance, Big Top Tours, and Giant Robotics. They'll face off against the Lab Rats and Torkers. Your final score for qualification match number 21, 64-19. The Blue Alliance is your winner. All right, drivers, give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Drivers ready, drivers ready. Here we go with autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Torker's one of those bots that moves very quickly, but they were just a little bit off in their angle. They get the upper middle, so that's probably going to be enough to give them the autonomous win, but not the autonomous win point. So Blue gets autonomous, and now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are on the move. Blue trying to build on their advantage. Lab Rats trying to get some of those blue blocks into position. Big Top Tours trying to block Torkers right now. Giant Robotics trying to load up some red as Lab Rats look to load up blue. Right now, Lab Rats have the majority of those blues. Now they're going to try and push them into position. Torker's got to be careful they're not running into their own bot. On the other side, it's Big Top Tours trying to grab red and put them into the, I guess, into the upper goal on the far side. Right here in front of me, red and blue continue to joust for position. Now Torkers just loads up more of those blue blocks and just refuses to allow red to have any. Blue in control early with 45 seconds left here in the match. Giant Robotics going to try and line up and knock those blues out. They're unable to do so. Now they're going to come to the other side, maybe try and knock them out from there. Blue has all the blocks in those upper goals right now. They control all 4 bonus areas. Takes out a few of those blue, but they still have control with 15 seconds left on the clock. Torker's just holding position, trying to make sure that they don't lose any of those upper blocks in the upper goal. As Big Top Tours able to park, Torker's able to park, and that'll do it for 22. Qualification match number 23. Your Red Alliance will be Secret Gems and Servo Saints. Your Blue Alliance, Robo Wolves and Fountain Blue Robo Dogs. Your final score for qualification match number 22. 130 to 8, the Blue Alliance is your winner. All right, we are ready for qualification match number 23. All right, we are all set for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of our 4 bots are moving. Servo Saints, not quite lined up properly. Looks like Robo Wolves B gets the autonomous for blue, and we'll be ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue trying to build on their advantage as red has control of the far side upper goal. Robo Dogs just trying to block now and keep Servo Saints from being able to score. On the other side, it's going to be Robo Wolves trying to load up that upper goal again on the near side, on the far side there. Looks like red has taken control of that one for now. Servo Saints able to load up more red. Secret Gems trying to defend here as blue takes control of that upper goal. At least they take control of the bonus area, and they have they have 3 of the 4 bonuses right now. 2 blue in the middle, 3 in the upper goal nearest me, 3 in the upper goal nearest the stands. .26 seconds left here in the match as all 4 bots jousting for position, trying to line themselves up. As blue gets another block into that upper middle goal now. They control all 4 of the bonus areas. Blue going to try and load up a few more as we come to the end of qualification match number 23. All right, qualification match number 24. Qualification match number 24, your Red Alliance, Tesla Model X and Inertial. They'll face off against the Dreams Redux and Riptide. All right, we're ready for qualification match number 24. Your final score for qualification match number 23, 78-22. The Blue Alliance is your winner. All right, drivers, give me a quick thumbs up if you're ready. Drivers ready. Here we go with autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. That's interesting. So it looks like the Dreams bot didn't run an autonomous there. I think it's going to be a red win for autonomous. All right, so red wins autonomous, and now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Very quickly, we're off and running. Tesla Model X cleans out those blue blocks out of the upper goal. Looks like X and the Dreams are kind of tangling up there a little bit. Riptide on the other side, trying to score. Back and forth they go. Tesla Model X and the Dreams trying to take that bonus. Blue right now and Riptide able to take advantage of the upper goal bonus and the middle bonus. Tesla Model X trying to work on the Dreams again. Just every time the Dreams get into position, X is there to try and knock them out of the way. And while they're doing that, it looks like Riptide just continues to score points. Back and forth they go once again. Model X just slamming into, and a big move by Riptide there as X is able to push those Reds back into position. Now Red has taken position on the other side as Inertial. Seconds left. What a back and forth match we've got. Blue now takes control with Riptide over Inertial. The Dreams trying to line up to take those Reds out. They get a few of them. 5 seconds left. The battle continues. Inertial parks. Riptide. What a match. There was a lot going on in that match. So we'll get you a final score here in just a minute for qualification match number 24. Qualification match number 25 is coming up. Qualification match number 25 will feature your Red Alliance, the Sea Dogs, and Munchiesaurus. They'll face off against the Blue Alliance, Zenith Eclipse, and Phantom Zephyr. Looks like there's still a conversation going on for qualification match number 24, which makes sense. There was a lot going on in that match. All right, looks like we're just about ready for qualification match number 25. That means we should have a result coming for 24 here in just a moment or two. Somebody got a result, and they sound very happy about it. Or maybe not. We'll see. Your final score for qualification match number 24, 53-37. The Blue Alliance is your winner. All right, qualification match number 25. All right, qualification match number 25. Drivers ready. Here we go for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Things we like, all the bots are moving. Looks like it's going to be a blue autonomous victory. And we are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like the Zephyr bot may have taken a little bit of damage during that autonomous period. Phantom Zephyr loading up with blue. Sea Dogs trying to do the same. And it's Sea Dogs that win that jousting match as Zephyr now gets some of the reds out. And now they're just back and forth. We're going to have zero blocks in that position here in a minute. Blue on the other side with 3 blocks in that upper goal. 3 blocks in the upper middle. 1 red in the bottom middle, so they're splitting the bonuses for the middle section. Zephyr now able to get a blue into that middle section as Zenith Eclipse loads up 4 or 5 blues, and now they're pushing back and keeping control of that upper goal. A lot of power behind that bot. And now once again, Sea Dogs able to knock those blocks out. Sea Dogs have been able to play defense, but that's all they've been able to do. They haven't been able to do a lot of offensive work, and there's a lot more blue. As time is running out, there's more blue in the goals right now than red. Looks like the red bot may be down. Munchiesaurus no longer working. Sea Dogs get one last shot at the upper goal here for red and they get it, it looks to me like blue has 3 of the 4 bonuses. So we will let our officials decide how that looks. And we'll make our way over to qualification match number 26. Qualification match number 26, your red alliance will be Supernova and the Lightning McQueens. They'll face off against Central Wildcat Robotics and no strings attached. Your final score for qualification match number 25, 61-28. The Blue Alliance is your winner. Qualification match number 26. Incoming and ready to go. Drivers, go and give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Drivers ready, drivers ready, drivers ready. Here we go for autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Up, the 2 blue bots kind of got in each other's way there just a little bit, threw off the program. Red has 1. Blue unable to get that upper goal. So it's going to be a red victory in autonomous. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. And once again, we are off. Red trying to take that lower middle section. They get that. Lightning McQueens with the score. Supernova with a Snoji on their bot. Trying to knock those blues out. Wildcat Robotics trying to grab some more blue and find a place to put them. Blue right now in control of the upper goal, and looks like Lightning McQueens may be caught on the upper goal on the other side. No strings attached. Pushes those blues into position. And now Supernova pushes them right back out. Not sure if that was on accident or on purpose, but it looks like the blue bot was able to knock the red bot off of the upper goal to free them and let them move. And now blue controls once again. They control 3 of the 4 bonus zones. No strings attached. Wrestling right now. Trying to control this upper goal, and Supernova now may be stuck between the wall and the goal, so they're not going anywhere. Wildcat Robotics trying to park, and I think they may be in good shape as long as their partner doesn't hit them. For qualification match number 26. Qualification match number 27. All right, folks, we are just about ready for qualification match number 27. We'll get you that final score for qualification match number 26 here in just a moment. Qualification match number 27 will feature your Red Alliance. First, we'll have Team 7454B Ohana, which means family, apparently, and Resurgence. They'll face off against 404 Team Not Found and Kraken. Your final score for qualification match number 26, 78-19. The Blue Alliance is your winner. Drivers ready. Here we go with autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Ohana's moving, as is Kraken. Kraken scores 3. Kraken scores a red and a blue. So it's going to be a blue victory for autonomous, and we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Kraken very quickly able to load up 4 more of those blocks into the scoring zone, and they get 2 more blue into the upper scoring zone. Red now trying to block, and they actually managed to put 3 more into the upper scoring zone. That is going to be Resurgence. Resurgence trying to grab more reds on the blue side. Kraken trying to score as they're doing a lot of running around right now, maybe trying to block and keep and protect those blues that are in the bonus zone, trying to knock out a few of the reds. Resurgence here look like they're kind of trying to hit me, so let's back up a little bit. They're trying to get a hold of that 1 red block. 44 seconds left in the match, and blue is in control. They control both middle bonus zones. They control both upper bonus zones. 30 seconds left. Lots of movement, but right now not really a lot of new scoring as Resurgence and Kraken run into each other. 15 seconds left in the match. Again, a lot of movement, but not a lot of scoring as all 4 bots kind of playing defense right now. 404 Team Not Found trying to park, as is Resurgence. And that'll do it for qualification match number 27. All right, coming up on qualification match number 28. We've got the Buccaneers and 5-star loading. They'll face off against Clanking Clanker Makers and the Jawas. Your final score in qualification match number 27, 91-14. The Blue Alliance is your winner. All right, I think we are ready to go.
Red, you ready? Not running program? Okay.
All right, we are all set and ready to go for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. So lots of movement, but it looks like all 3 of the bots that are on the move are just a little bit off in their angles. And so nobody's scoring autonomous. We're going to split that bonus. And now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Nope, looks like one of the bots, the blue bots, are off to a little bit of a slow start as the Jawas score on the upper goal nearest me. Buccaneers score on the upper goal nearest the audience. Five-star loading now scores, but it's still the Jawas with a bonus. Now they push those blue blocks out of position. Jawas trying to push them back into position. Now a jam up right there at the upper goal. And Jawas win that jousting match, although many of the blue blocks were taken out. Red still controls the upper goal on the far side. Now Red with a nice move there to score 3 reds in that upper middle. Blue has 3 in the lower middle. Red and blue now jousting for position. 5-star loading, trying to push those reds into scoring position, into bonus position, and they seem to be successful. After a slow start, Red seems to be taking control of this match. All 4 of the bonus zones with only 20 seconds left. Not a whole lot else going on as Red continues to be in control. 2 bots in front of me just sort of banging into each other. As qualification match number 28 comes to an end. Qualification match number 29. Qualification match number 29 will feature Xeno and Bolt Bandits. They'll face off against Solid Foundations and Cyber Chips. Your final score, qualification match number 28, 69-11. The Red Alliance is your winner. All right, we are all set and ready for qualification match number 29. All right, looks like everybody's ready to go. So we are ready for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red scores. Blue spins. Red scores again. So it's going to be a red victory for autonomous. And we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everybody's moving. Blue picks up a couple of blocks into the upper goal nearest me. That's going to be Solid Foundations. Going to try and push those blue into the bonus area, and they do. Red controls the middle upper goal. Blue and red now are splitting the upper goal on the near side. Bolt Bandits trying to grab red and maybe move them in as a big red pile goes into that upper near side goal. Xeno with a big score there. With 45 seconds left in the match. Now it looks like one of the blue bots may have been hung up, but it doesn't look like they are now. Xeno still trying to line up to score more red. Bolt Bandits more playing defense right now as they're trying to keep Cyber Chips out of position. On the near side, it's Solid Foundation. They're trying to push those reds out of position, and they get few, but not all of them, as we're down to 13 seconds left, and now it looks like Cyber Chips is stuck on one of the blocks with time running out. Red going to try and park, and that'll do it for qualification match number 29. All right, let's get you ready for qualification match number 30. Qualification match number 30, your red alliance will be the Tarpons and Supernova. Your blue alliance, Lab Rats and Inertial. Your final score for qualification match number 29, 73-15. The red alliance is your winner. All right, drivers, we're still getting everything ready to go. All right. Drivers, give me a thumbs up. Put your glasses down. Put your glasses down. All right. We are ready to go. Driver or autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So red and blue share one. Red gets a second in that upper middle. So I think that's going to be a red victory for autonomous. And now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Supernova trying to get those reds into position. Inertial trying to load up their blue. On the other side, it's Lab Rats with 3 blue in the upper goal. Now trying to load up some more. Now several blue in that upper goal for on both sides. Red with the 1 goal in the middle as Inertial takes out the 3 that were set by Supernova. Tarpons trying up. Now Tarpons are on their back. They fell over, so now they're going to have to try and correct if they can. Now it's going to be a fight as Supernova pushes and scores those reds in the bonus area. Now they get pushed back out. Inertial now trying to push their blues into position as they joust back and forth. But it's 1-on-2 right now, and on the other side, the Lab Rats are scoring at will. 24 seconds left. Lab Rats land a second blue goal. Lab Rats or the blue team. Lab Rats now step in and they push, and Inertial moves on. They're going to go try and park as time's running out. Nice jousting battle there. And that looks like it's going to be a blue victory. All right, if there's a representative from qualification match number 27 in the room, you left your controller at the field, at the Citgo field. If you are part of qualification match number 27, or you know anybody from qualification match number 27, you left your controller at the field. Your final score for qualification match number 30, 93-19, the Blue Alliance is your winner. Once again, teams and drivers, if there's anybody who had a representative from qualification match number 27, we have your controller. Qualification match number 27 was Ohana and Resurgence. 404 team not found in Kraken. If you are missing a controller, we have it for you. All right, qualification match number 31, Rusty Wrenches and Phantom Zephyr. They'll face off against Ohana and Central Wildcat Robotics. All right, everybody, I think we are just about ready for qualification match number 31. All right, we are all set and ready for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got some movement. Red scores. That's Phantom Zephyr with the score. The other red bot is off just a little bit. And so red gets autonomous, and we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. So red trying to consolidate their lead. Zephyr able to push those red blocks all the way through. Now they're going to try and back them up a little bit as Zephyr jousts with Ohana, battling back and forth just a little bit there. Red right now in control of the middle, in control of the upper goal on the far end. Ohana getting pushed now a little bit by Wrenches, trying to get them out of position as they battle back and forth on the other side. Looks like Wildcat Robotics trying to push Zephyr out of position. Zephyr now on the move to try and get away from everybody. They're going to try and load up some of those reds into the upper goal on the near side. Red right now in control with 35 seconds left in the match. Wildcat Robotics trying to knock some of those reds out. They get knocked off. Now we're at 20 seconds left in the match. Time running out. Oh, looks like they were tied up there for just a moment. 10 seconds left. We've got a park attempt by Ohana, a block over here for Rusty Wrenches, and everybody. And so that'll do it for qualification match number 31. All right, we're ready for qualification match number 32. Your red alliance will be Kraken and RoboWolves B. Your blue alliance, Ninja Turtles and The Dreams Redux. All right, I think we are still working on trying to get that final score for qualification match. All right, your final score for qualification match number 31, 88-0. The Red Alliance is your winner. Qualification match number 32. All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go. Drivers ready, drivers ready. Here we go with autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Dreams Redux moves this time, as does Kraken. Redux gets 2. Looks like it's going to be a red autonomous victory as they got 8 of their blocks in place. And so now we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red with the victory there in autonomous. Robo-Wolves B now trying to clear out those blues. The Dreams Redux trying to take control of that upper goal on the near side here. Ninja Turtles trying to take control of their goal as well. Redux now working to try and push those blues into position. They get a few red right back with it though. Good battle right now going on between Robo-Wolves B and the Dreams Redux. Red right now in control as they have the bonus in 3 of the 4 areas, or 2 of the 4 areas now, as they continue to battle back and forth. Turtles trying to get that middle section. They get 1. Blue right now controlling that as Redux working really hard for that, just those 2 points, or those 2 blocks in the bonus area. And now they may lose them. Kraken not able to get it. Now it's going to be Robo-Wolves B shooting those reds into position, and now they're going to try and take advantage of it, and they do as they push Redux backwards. 24 seconds left. Redux comes right back. Now Red still seems to be in control as Red gets the upper middle section as well. Redux continues to battle over that 1 upper goal. Red has the upper goal on the near side. Red has the middle. They're both middle, so they've got all the bonuses right now. And red and blue both get 1 park, and so that'll do it for qualification match number 32. Qualification match number 33. Your Red Alliance, Big Top Tours, and the Jawas. They'll face off against Secret Gems and Xeno. So what is Big Top Tours? What's the genesis of it? Just circus stuff? Yeah, that would have been cool. Probably a smart decision. Big Top Tours sounds kind of rolls off the tongue. All right, so we'll get a final score for you here in just a moment. All right, your final score for qualification match number 32, 63-17. The Red Alliance is your winner. All right, I think we're all set and ready to go. Drivers, go and give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Drivers ready, drivers ready. Here we go with autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like blue tried to score. They miss. Big Top Tours unable to score as well. Ja was unable to score. So it's autonomous bonus is going to be split, and we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so now we're moving. Jawas, looks like they may be hung up on something. They are. The front of their bot is hung up on part of the elevated goal there. So they're going to have to sort of, they're pretty jammed in there. I'm not sure they're going to work. And now the other red bot is on its side, and so they're stuck. So at this point, it's blue versus nobody. So I hate to break this to you, Blue, but if you lose this match at this point, we're going to have a conversation. Blue is in control. They are scoring 4 upper goals, or 4 blocks in the upper goal. Now, one advantage that Red has, they have pretty successfully blocked off that upper goal on the far side since they're both stuck on it. One of the blue bots is Secret Gems. They've already parked. I think Zeno's mad at me because they keep running their bot into the wall right in front of me. "20 seconds left. They're going to keep scoring those blues. Going to try and get a few more with time running out as we come to the end of qualification match number 33. Going to go out on a limb here and say blue won that match. So let's get ready for qualification match number 34. Your final score, qualification match number 33, 63-5. The Blue Alliance is your winner. All right, we are looking for qualification match number 34. Your Red Alliance, Riptide and No Strings Attached. Your Blue Alliance, Servo Saints and Robo Wolves A. All right, we are ready to go. Drivers ready. Autonomous control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's moving. Riptide with a quick score of 4 and 1 more. Servo Saints, I think it's going to be a red victory, as No Strings Attached did a nice job of filling that up, and we are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so now the jousting begins. Riptide and Saints going against each other. Saints trying to get those reds out of there. No Strings Attached trying to grab the reds and put some more in. Now No Strings Attached going to the middle. They get 2. Riptide going to try and line up and get another. Saints with several blues in position, and now the Saints have the blues in that bonus area. They knocked out several of the reds. Going to try and maybe do a few more. On the other side, Riptide facing off against Robo Wolves A. Riptide right now manages to get several of those reds into position and into the bonus area as well. So red owns 3 of the 4 bonuses right now. Blue holds the upper goal nearest to me with 35 seconds left on the clock. Riptide just knocked out several of their own reds, and they get that bonus back. No strings attached, trying to get those blues. Right now, red is in position with 15 seconds left on the clock. Riptide just absolutely slamming into everything, knocked several of their balls out of the upper middle, and just put more there. 5 seconds left on the clock. Riptide moving back over once again, going to try and knock as we come to the end of qualification match number 34. Coming up in the qualification match number 35, your Red Alliance, Resurgence, and the Lightning McQueens. They'll face off against Giant Robotics and Bolt Bandits. Your final score in qualification match number 34, 54-6. The Red Alliance is your winner. Somebody asked me, and I said, I just go until they tell me to stop. All right, everybody, we are just about ready for qualification match number 35. Drivers, go and give me a quick thumbs up if you're ready. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers ready, drivers ready. We are all set and ready for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Take your hands out of the field, please. Thank you. So not a lot of movement on this autonomous. Bolt Bandits almost across the line, but not. It's going to be a split autonomous, and now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the blue team, both bots trying to set up while the Lightning McQueens try and block. Bolt Bandits and Lightning McQueens battling it out for this upper goal. Bolt Bandits trying to get lined back up. Lightning McQueens just say no. On the other side, Resurgence all by his lonesome, able to put several of those reds into position. Now Resurgence and Giant Robotics battling it out, just jousting there as Resurgence able to find an exit. Giant Robotics trying to maneuver forward. Now they're slammed and double teamed by the 2 red bots. Bolt Bandits trying to grab blue and get back into position. Right now, Resurgence for the red team lands several more of those red blocks as both teams able to defend. Both red bots doing a good job of defending. The Lightning McQueens just sort of staying there waiting, and every time the Bolt Bandits try and move, they just put them right back in their spot. As we're down to 20 seconds left, Resurgence now making their way over to try and grab some more reds. Now it looks like the Bolt Bandits and Lightning McQueens may be connected together. Resurgence parks. Look like Giant Robotics parked. And that's the end of qualification match number 35. Qualification match number 36. Your Red Alliance, Colin GPT and Sea Dogs. They'll face off against the Blue Alliance, 5-Star Loading and Tarpons. All right, I think we're just about ready to have a final score for your qualification match number 35. 50-22, the Red Alliance is your winner. Now we're ready for qualification match number 36. All right, drivers, are we ready? Drivers ready, drivers ready. Here we go with autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have movement. Nothing for red, nothing for blue. And that'll do it for autonomous control. Going to split the bonus. And now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Sea Dogs trying to load up and get their red into position to score. They do. They're being challenged by 5-Star Loading. On the other side of the field, Looks like Tarpons are battling it out with Colin GPT. Sea Dogs with another 2 reds into position to score. 5-star loading with a nice move not only to get those blues into position, but it takes some of those reds out. Now red and blue jousting a bit. Tarpon looks like they may be offline. They may have lost power. So now it's 2-on-1. Tarpon is effectively blocking that upper goal entrance. Red right now has 2 on the far side with 20 seconds left. Sea Dogs just moved Tarpon out of the way. Now they're trying to get those upper goals on the near side. 10 seconds left. That's going to be all that to get those out. So looks like it's going to be red, but we will have to see. All right, so let's make our way down. All right, folks, we are just about to our final match of the day. We've got 37 and 38 will be our final qualification match of the afternoon session. I want to thank all of the teams who were in position, and we didn't have to go chase after them. They were ready to go. They are the ones that make these ahead of schedule days happen. Your final score for qualification match number 36, 32-3. The Red Alliance is your winner. All right, we got one controller not connected. All right, qualification match number 37. Your Red Alliance, 404 team not found, and Zenith Eclipse. Your Blue Alliance, Tesla Model X, and Mecha Force. All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. So Zenith scores 3 in the middle. X scores 4. Looks like it's going to be a blue victory by 1. My apologies, folks. Red is the victor. That's why you don't listen to me. You listen to the head ref. So now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of movement now. Tesla Model X jousting with Zenith Eclipse. Tesla Model X moving on to the other side of the field. Red now controls the upper middle. That's a bonus. They control the middle on the near side. X now controls that as our blue team controls it as Mecha Force tries to clear that out. And now it's Mecha Force jousting with Zenith Eclipse. In the middle, it's blue that is taking control of that upper middle section as well. As Tesla Model X loads up that middle, now they're trying to get the bottom. 404 team not found, trying to grab what they can grab and move on. Getting slammed once again by Tesla Model X. Mecha Force looks like they're having maybe having a little bit of trouble moving right now. as red and blue joust on the other side of the field. And again, X just slams into one of the red bots as red and blue control that upper section. Red now in control of that upper goal on the near side. Blue in control on the upper goal on the far side. Blue controls both middle as well. Red looks like they're trying to park. They had it and then they left it as we are running out of time in qualification. And our final match of the afternoon session. Remember, folks, we're going to start right back up tomorrow morning, bright and early at 8 o'clock. Your final match of the day. Your Red Alliance, Solid Foundations, and Bot Innovators. They'll face off against the Blue Alliance, Fountain Blue Robodogs, and Clankin' Clanker Makers. Very excited. Good job. Love that energy for Fountain Blue. It looks like there's a conversation going on the other side. All right, everybody, I think we've got our rules clarification just about done. All right, everybody, I think we've got a final score for our previous match, qualification match number 37. After some long conversations, your final score, 77-16. The Blue Alliance is your winner. All right, we are ready for our final qualification match of the day. Solid Foundations and Bot Innovators versus Fountain Blue Robodogs and Clankin' Clanker Makers. All right, we're all set and ready to go for autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue scores. Red is just spinning like crazy. And they lost a part. All right, so that'll do it. Blue wins autonomous, and now we will get ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Very quickly, Blue trying to solidify that lead. They've got 2 blocks in the bottom middle, 1 block in the top middle, and now they have 3, 4 blocks in that upper goal on the far side. On the near side, Red trying to place a block in that upper goal, and they do. Red and Blue sort of battling it out in the middle as Red now takes control of that upper middle section. Robodogs trying to, well, they're not moving now. They were moving up. They're going to try and set up and take that Red out if they can. Blue continues to try and load up that upper middle. They've got 3 now, so now they control the upper middle. They control the bottom middle, and they have a Blue in that upper goal, or that goal on the far side. They've now controlled that bonus area, so 3 of the 4 bonus areas controlled by Blue at the 42nd mark of the match. Red and Blue trying to figure out which direction they need to go as they joust in the middle of the field. Clanking Clanker Makers now that Blue on the far side. We're down to 15 seconds left. Bot Innovators going to try and park if they can. So they're not quite there yet. 5 seconds left. A little bit of help there on the Blue. I'm not sure if for qualification match number 38. So this will be our final score of the evening. Remember, you can go on VEX Via and download that app, and you can follow the results. You can see where your team ranks on VEX Via, not only in their matches for today, but also where they rank in the skills competition. Looks like we've got our final score, 79-14. The Blue Alliance is your winner, and that will wrap it up for today's session. We will see you bright and early tomorrow morning, folks, 8 o'clock for qualification match number 39.